Yeah. That was really loud, yes. All the way from Starbucks. do not dox yourself, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch the playlist as well because I want to listen to my ADHD playlist, which is just a bunch of like rock songs. Yeah, okay. Good morning, Glitchy. I just finished my work and I'm about to do a little bit of Mass Effect. Stop by so huge, no one's gonna find me. Okay, fair. Just woke up and starting work. Oh, happy Monday to you. I'm gonna move this over. Eugene, I'm gonna drop a picture in the group chat to show you how big my salad is. It's really big. It's huge. Fuck, I can't eat. Okay, where was I? Now, last time we talked, we were gonna go check out who Liara is, because everyone's excited for me to meet Liara. I could do that, or I could go back to Citadel and finish all the other things. But I think I'm in the mood. Go see who Liara is. Okay. No. I can't hear anything anymore because I turned it down. 216. This salad is getting too tall for me to type. Let me just eat some more. It's yeah, it's quite big. I do agree. That's what she said. She doesn't have a lot of. Why they arch their back like that? No idea.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, shit.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem.
Quick.
Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Why it is so expensive? Oh my god, I don't even have 100K. Oh my god. Wait. I'm gonna save some money. Okay. All right. We need to go up. What? You did what? Artemis. Artemis toe. Gotta go up, right? Where is she? Wait, so we have to find her? It's not telling me exactly where? Hello, I'm gonna go find Liara.
So fun talking
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
What you were saying?
Taking a page from Luna's.
How are they doing that?
Emo by being my like she went my touch on the scrapbook. And then stand in front of my keyboard.
So they know we're ignoring them.
Yep. Not being on the keyboard, yes.
Yeah. Am I not getting exotics? What are you farming? Where are you farming? Never mind. You were talking to me? That's okay. I'm used to being ignored. Oh. The floor is lava. Huh?
He's streaming on YouTube.
Yeah?
That means
It's always gonna be there.
okay. Yeah, continue.
Do you wanna watch, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck?
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
Yeah, I did not expect him to be really loud. Are your legs jelly? Is that why you don't like it? Where's that coming from? Oh, on the other side. Do you need it urgently right now? Right now, Knight? Like, oh, what the fuck? Okay. I mean, when it's close to dinner time, I might forget, but I haven't seen your message yet, but I got a notification. Okay.
All targets down.
Oh, fuck.
Lost shields!
Hmm. I did not look at my mini map. Banana Garden is way too big.
All targets down.
It is. Hi Brett, it's going. I had a productive morning, did some work, and now I'm just chilling. How are you? Did you have a good weekend? I don't know if you guys can tell, but this is my ADHD playlist. So it will have music like this. And it just scratches my brain. The nice way. I didn't do nothing for Easter, but I got on Minecraft with a girlfriend for a couple of hours and got off an hour ago. Oh, that's cute! What are you guys doing in Minecraft? Like, what do you normally do there? Can you explain? What do you mean by building wars? The game mode on different servers in Minecraft get like 10 minutes to build a thing under the category voted on, and then you have to have people vote on you. Oh, that actually sounds quite fun. I guess we're just gonna keep going. Is she even here on this planet? I had a pretty lazy weekend besides Friday. I want to play The Last of Us again. And why didn't you? Or is that gonna be a plan sometime this week? That's a giant motherfucker. What am I missing? Plans for this video show subbing on the episode that dropped tonight for the show. Oh. Yeah, I forgot they made a TV show based on the game. Are they outside? Business rotation, a lot of high res mobs. Ugh. Just released the second episode for season 2. Got you. Thanks for dropping in, Brett. I appreciate you. You have a good rest. I'm almost at the end. Oh shit. That's not what I was trying to do. god. What the? Tunnel entrance. Okay. There's something special here? Oh. We have to go on foot now. Welcome back.
Area secured.
Here it comes!
All shields.
Patching you up.
Soft kill deployed.
What else is there? I don't see anyone else.
That's the last of them.
Okay.
Shields down.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Oh fuck. Why is their cutscenes are always so abrupt? Oh my god, I'm still not used to it. Okay. So I'm fucked.
Eat this! Jammers online.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Uh-uh. I guess we're gonna have to go all the way back. Oh, fuck. No. I didn't think it would hit me. Okay, we're gonna
Charging up!
How do we approach this guy? Boy. Really? Is that too far? Looks like it's too far. How do you beat that guy? Hmm. I don't know what to do. can't seem to. That took a while. Okay.
Over there!
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Hostile spotted!
The tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
Ooh. Is this broken?
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Finally, we're here.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
How the Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Hold on, Commander. Her mother is working with Saren. Can we trust her?
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
I reckon there's supposed to be music here, but since I turned it off, it feels really anticlimactic. Oh.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
I'm so great at missing all my hitboxes. That's my one special talent. One, two, three, four. Man, you need to do cardio.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's just a bunch of random images. Even after I got
her
the
body
cipher.
proportion to her head just looks kind of funny. I can't stop thinking that it looks funny.
Some Asari mumbo-jumbo. Supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked, though.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's subtle. I still can't make sense of what I'm seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
What do you have in mind?
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
It's worth a shot.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
What's our next move?
Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I think I'm gonna shoot the lore of him. I'm like, what happened? There's definitely a lot. I don't even remember why Saren is trying to like trying to revive a dead civilization. But I'm just gonna go with the flow. Also, I'm suddenly kind of dizzy. So. I don't know what. I wish we could see what. What they're good for. I played PoE for years, but I still don't know why things happen in the story. He's just playing for fun. Okay. I kill Shin, drop loot, and my monkey brain go brrr. What else would be good with auto rifle? Together. Ooh, incendiary rounds. Ooh, incendiary rounds. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
Bruh.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You bet, Commander. Damn. I'm gonna save some. $42.98.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
No.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, was. The match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
You're telling me Krogan has 4 testicles?
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
He missed?
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital,
What happened, Shadow?
I touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is.
Okay. I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Oh, wasn't he just telling them how he was not supporting the G? I don't want to get unknowingly banned from Twitch. was just giving a speech, right? Literally, he was just giving a speech. I saw the news yesterday. What the heck happened in the last 12 hours?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. It's also in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window?
That's one way to say it.
Look at this galaxy and not believe in something. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
What do you want, Shepard?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw
I already
a
asked this
Krogan
question.
scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't
You
have
think
anything
Tali's
like this.
hot?
We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
I thought you liked Lara.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own.
Oh,
a patch to
okay.
maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join.
If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
You make a good point.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
It's Tali.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Hold on, chat. Sorry. Work came through. I want to send them some content ideas from Book Talk, but then some of this is like, okay. I'm just gonna continue. Wait, no, we're done. Okay.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Yeah, I don't talk to him yet.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, so I've talked to 4 of them, so now I'm left with Caden and the new girl. Let me see if I can send them any more trends while I wait. Nope, nope, no, this is non-profit, will never let that fly. Mm-hmm.
Chose the way
Okay, I think they're gonna be fine without me. Let's see. This is a doctor's office, right? Let's talk to Kaden. Actually, where would what's her name be? I'll talk to Kaden last, because I feel like I talked to him the most out of all of them. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we have... Yeah, where the hell is Lara? Son of a bitch. You son of a me.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle it.
Oh, I think
isn't what you'd expect.
I did this like 3 times.
Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Well, explain. I'm just
see where
buying
this is
this
going.
thing.
You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great.
I already went through his
damn
thing.
helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
I
Top
wish
of
I
my
would
class in flight school, I
remove the dialogues I've already done.
All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Okay, I don't think I need anything else with him. I'll ask the rest of the things.
Alright, see ya.
Eyes bulging out like that. I don't know. It will. Where's the other one? Is she with the doctor? I didn't see her in the doctor's room just now.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I already asked him
I
this.
signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many
Apparently, if you went to the Europe opening of this Lego store, Legoland, if you were to be in line for the opening on April 5th, you would have gotten a free Titanic set. Specifically...
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have
Specifically
a problem with
April
non-humans.
5th.
I trust
That's
you,
like
Commander.
last
If you think
week.
they belong here, then so do I.
Yeah, guys, I'm done with this guy.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Malzuke, is that how I pronounce your name? Welcome in. There's nothing else here, right? Where is our newest member? Hello, folks. Hello, raiders. How was stream? I missed somebody. There we go. Bradosaurus, welcome in. How have you been? Wait, what? Okay, where is Lara? Where would she be? Oh, there she is. She was here this whole time. Sin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Stream's been good. I started the first few hours with some co-working. So I had some work I had to do and just yapping and chatting with, well, chat. Just chilling. And then I started at, what time is it now? I've been on Mass Effect for about an hour and a half now today. And we just finished a mission where we picked up Liara. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let me see what I missed. Did I miss anybody? The Titanic set is expensive. It's more than the Switch 2. What the fuck? I didn't know a Lego set could go that expensive, Shadow. Bradosaurus, welcome in. Stitches, welcome in. Sin, welcome in. You're living it so far. Are you on Mass Effect 1? I started... Mozuke, thank you for the follow. It's fucking $700? You're talking about $700? But it's huge. You're on the first game? Noise. I don't know how far you're in. I've just finished... Like I said, I've just finished the quest on... What's it called? Fuck. Pharaohs. And I finished a bunch of side quests after that. And I just finished the quest to find Liara. So this is my progress so far. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do the smaller missions for the next few hours or do another quest, a big quest. And then we'll see how it goes from there, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. But I might do the big quest. I still have a little bit of stamina. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Right now I'm just going around the ship to talk to everybody before I forget to do that. That's the thing with me too, trying to see how many side missions I want to do, right? Last Saturday, I spent the whole day just clearing some side missions. It's not even a lot. It's just the stuff at Pharaohs, like all of these. I did this, all of this. Actually, I did all of this. Yeah, right here. All of this side quests on Saturday. And now I have this bunch. It's not a lot, and some of them are all in the same spot. But I just wanted to see like what my vibe is today. I think today I'm gonna do Novaria. Look at the damn box of thick bish. Okay, hold on. Oh, that is very thick. You know what? That looks like a really big Titanic. How many pieces are there? Does it say 9,090 pieces? Or is it 10,000 pieces? I can't tell. Make it feel like I should do a bunch of side missions. I've been doing the main ones and dipping. I am usually shit at finishing side missions in other games like Destiny and Genshin. But I actually don't mind these because they feel like they're just as big as the bigger missions. Yeah. In fact, yesterday when I didn't stream, I was thinking about playing, but I wanted to save my experience for stream because apparently a bunch of people from my chat has played the game and they actually got excited when I started playing Mass Effect. So I figured I'll just do a little bit here and there. So now I'm just trying to get together, get to know the people in my team. Genshin actually worth it. I've thought about it for years. You know how Genshin be. All I'm saying is, if you want to start Genshin, you gotta push through the story, because the first and second patches, they're not great. They are not great. The first patch is gonna be based in like a Germany inspired area. The second one, it gets better. It's gonna be China inspired area, but for me, it gets it's even more worth it when you get to the third area, which is more like a Japanese inspired area. The gameplay is fun, but it's really grindy, and you have to wait until you are adventure rank 45 to make it feel like it's worth it for you to farm your builds. I don't know how to like. What are the games that we play that I could make this easy for you? But essentially, you're gonna have to really push through. It's very grindy. If you think you can put in some hours into building your characters and learning the game mechanics, it's not bad. I only go in every now and then for the end game content. I just realized the ad started, so I don't know if you can hear me still. So happy. Yeah, Shadow hates it when I don't finish my side quests in Destiny 2, and I pretty much ignore my side quests in Genshin. I don't know if you can still hear me because I know the ad started, but I'm just gonna wait until you respond. Yes, Shadow, what's up? It's fine, so I get it. Okay, you're still here. Cool. See the picture? I see it. It's huge. It looks like it's half my height if we were to tip it over. The Titanic is huge. Okay. 9,000 pieces. That's crazy. That entire thing. More expensive than the Switch 2. But yeah, no, I don't usually do side quests. I'm waiting to tell you stuff about my life from the game. I know I'm taking my time with Mass Effect 1, and I appreciate your patience. You're just gonna have to wait. Funny enough, it's not the biggest set. You mean to tell me there are others that are bigger than this and more expensive than this set? What? Okay. Anyways, yeah, I feel like none of these are very stressful to look for. I mean, like, there's this other stuff which might take me a while. But these are just, I think would be eight. I think I'd be eight. Let me do more side quests on a game that I'm playing off stream. It depends on the vibe of the game. But now that you have Liara, you need to know the characters better. Wait, so now that I have Liara, I have to choose Liara. I don't even know her yet. There's an Eiffel Tower Lego. Sorry, Shadow's like dropping me photos in my DMs right now. I don't usually care for side quests. I really don't. I just finished the main story, and if it doesn't feel like it would add any quality of life to my gaming experience, I don't bother with the side quests. But this one seems fun, and it forces me to get used to the game, so I don't know if I'm gonna say the same thing again when I get to the second and third game, but we'll see. I know who is my boyfriend on Mass Effect, so I'm happy to be rewarded with hopefully romance. Wait, who are you choosing? Who are you choosing? On my side, for some reason, I'm picking up vibes from Kaden, and I was just like, I'm not ready yet. What the fuck is going on? And I had to like quickly back out of our conversation because I didn't want it to develop further. And then Chad kept telling me that I should get together with Yara, and I was just like, she's not on my team yet. I don't know who she is. Garrus, nice. Don't spoil it for Mel. It's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. I mean, okay, hold on. Let me just, before I forget, let me just follow back so that I can, if our timing syncs up, I'll come in, check you out and watch your experience. But Mozuki, I have to ask, do you read romance books? And I mean stuff that you find on Book Talk, because you're bringing that vibe like you read books. And if not, maybe you just have really unhinged thoughts, which, by the way, I'm all into it. We have another chat member who's probably currently asleep because she usually needs to go to work at this time. It's 5 a.m. for her. Wait, don't get me too excited, Mozuki. What's your top? Let's go with top 3 favorite books and see if we share the same interests. But okay, anyways, we have another chat member. Her name is Zeta, and she usually comes in with like this kind of energy as well. And we're all we welcome it basically. You read so much fan fiction? Yeah, you have AO3. I have AO3, but it's very hard for me to get into it because I'm not very attached to the characters, either from like TV shows or movies or even from books. Once I finish something, I'm done. Like, I don't mind rewatching and stuff like that. I never really think about if I want to have alternate universe, but I have an AO3 just in case. You love AO3? Okay, now, next question. Shadow's like, oh god, here we go. Next question. Do you want to be in my book club? Because we do have a section in my server where we have channels for different genres of books, like, you know, romance, fantasy, fiction, nonfiction, and we also have a forum where we drop book recommendations. Typically, we focus on books you can find on Kindle Unlimited, because if you have a subscription, you can basically read up to 20 books for free per month. But we would drop whatever recommendations we can find, especially queer books that are not out there in mainstream media. So if you want, exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. And yeah, you will see, like, today alone, I posted a few things. I think you, speaking of AO3, I don't know if you've heard of events like Stuff Your Kindle Day, but just a few hours ago, we had Omegaverse Stuff Your Kindle Day. You can still check the website out and see if any of the books there are available for free. If you have a Kindle, you can download a lot of the books for free. Some of the books are running for at least this entire month for free. Some of them you gotta check out, and if you have Kindle Unlimited, some of the books, even though you can get them for free, you can also read them for free via Kindle Unlimited. There's a lot. So every now and then I would also post some deals that I see, like under $2 or heavy discounted audiobooks, or like a 2-for-1 sale on Audible or whatever. We talk about books a lot. By a lot, I mean a good amount, because most of us are introverts, or, you know, IRLing too hard, but yeah. We do love girlies that read. I want to introduce you to my friend Heather. I don't know if she's awake yet. She's usually up pretty early. We're about 12 hours apart. So it's like, what, 5:30 a.m. for her right now? And we also have ADHD. This entire space is very ADHD. So we're very squirrels. We're very squirrel-like. Wait, hold on. I want to introduce you to my friend Heather when the time comes. Wait, you've probably already joined. Okay, let me give you quick access to the server so you can shop around bookworms, and I'll put you on a gamer as well. If someone streams, there is ADHD in the brain. You're welcome. Go shop around in book club. There's book rec. There's a lot of book recommendations that you can check out. There are filters with that you can use with tags. So there's like YA, queer, reverse harem, wide shoes, heavy spice, novellas, college, sports, really all kinds. I try to fit in as many microtropes as I can, but Discord only allows 20 tags, so we do the best we can. Running the romance tag, trust, there's a bunch. You can check out the pinned comments. It's currently full, but we have been pinning as many like book recommendations as we can. Also, yes, there's Luna. This is Luna. No, it's Luna. It's Luna. Wait, can I make this brighter? Let me just. There you go. That's Luna. She's very chonky. Hold on, I have my snacks out in the way. There we go. You can see her better now. She is. This is my youngest. She's a pandemic baby. Got her outside of my friend's cafe during the pandemic. Literally about a month before we went into lockdown, she came home with us. And she was supposed to be a foster. And then I thought she got along with our second cat. But and then as she grew up, we realized she's actually quite a bully. She likes to bully the other two cats. You have 3 kitties. I have 3 kitties too. Luna is a chunky girl. I have 3 cats. My firstborn is Nemo. Found her outside the studio I worked at. She's kind of, they're all short haired, but she's got like tuxedo color on her, but not too black. She's more like a gray tuxedo. And then Nala is my sweet baby girl. She's like the quietest among all of them. In fact, she doesn't meow, she quacks. It'll make sense the next time Miss Mel ever brings her around to the stream, but she really doesn't do anything else. She likes to sleep in our guest room, so if you ever need to find her, she's there. And she also has one ear, because when we found her, we don't know what happened, but she was already injured, and someone in the neighborhood took her to the vet to get her pregnancy terminated and then fix up her ear. And she was left outside the pet shop with food and water, but like no one claimed her. And then she followed me inside the pet shop, and she was so cuddly and she was always purring, so I brought her home that night. We have cats here too. Both are domesticated stray from kittens. All 3 of my cats were strays too, all of them. We adopt, don't shop. I'll drop some photos of my kitties in Discord. Yeah, feel free. We should have a pets channel there. Yeah, I know. I feel so chosen with her. So my second born is called Nala. So I have a Nemo, I have a Nala, I have Luna. Luna was supposed to be a Leo, because when we found her, she was like 2 months old, and she was filled with mange and dried skin and like matted fur. Matted fur. What the fuck? Sorry. And we thought she was gonna have balls, but then it's just like dry skin. When she got better, we realized, oh, it's not a boy, it's a girl. So she became Luna. But yeah, those are my 3 babies. This one will always sleep here at my desk. I don't know why, but she likes to come here. I got myself a longer table because of her. My table used to be 100 cm, and I had to get like the 140 cm from IKEA. Yeah, Stitches. She's finally awake. She is adorable. She's our stream mascot. She's also a glutton. She's the only one that's overweight, even though the other 2 has been around much longer than her. But when she was after she was spayed, because the first 2 we would leave food out because they eat at like really weird moments. They don't like to follow like a schedule, and so within the month after she was spayed, neutered, I forgot which, desexed. After she was desexed, she just ate anytime she could. She's a glutton. Then she gained weight and she never lost weight once. Stations, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's true. What's the case? Honestly, sometimes she's the reason why people stay, and I'm not even mad because I get it. I totally get it. Even if Mel removed the points reading for Pet Cat. See, even Zen admits that he's only here because of Luna. Zen's actually one of my mods, but he's watching from an alt account. You can't lie to chat, Zen. You can't lie to chat. Anyways, yeah, Mozuke, feel free. Let me know if I sent your name right. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. But also feel free to talk about books because I'm chronically online, and if I forget, I almost always reply everyone in the server, and we could just talk. One of my friends, right? I haven't finished my train of thought yet. I said I wanted to introduce you to Hatter. Hatter reads so much more than me, so much faster, and we've only known each other for less than a year through someone else's stream. And I told her about Kindle Unlimited, and she's been devouring books from there. And lately, both of us, well, mostly her actually, started getting into reading ARCs. ARCs are Advanced Reader's Copy, books that are given to you for free in exchange for a review before they're officially published. And she's been reading a lot of those. Last month alone, she read like 189 books total, and a good portion of them are ARCs. I just finished reading my first ARC the other day, and I've already written my review. I'm just waiting for the day that I can post it on Amazon and Goodreads, but it's basically a single dad romance. You're disgustingly online. Are you also on Book Talk? Because if you're on TikTok, can we follow each other? Because I'm always down to make friends on Book Talk. Anyways, we all wait for the butthole cat post. Please don't. I always tell Luna to cover her butt. Of course you are. Okay. I'm trying not to freak out, but I do make daily content on fucking Book Talk because I'm obsessed and I always want to talk about books, and I always feel like I don't talk enough about books. And Chad would get really bored of me if I keep talking about books. That's my link. Feel free. I'll follow you back. Yeah, book early. Also, me and Hatter would send each other like fucking DMs about books. And I think, hold on. Yeah, we send each other like book memes, or if there's any new recommendations, yeah, would say, especially like MM or Reverse Harem or even dark shit. Yeah. What's your favorite books, Mozuke? Or at least what are your go-to tropes that you like to read? What's the first thing that, like, if you see it being described in that book, you'll immediately read? Mine, also, ignore my bot. My bot is very sassy and it likes to add random words. It likes to replace random words with but, so just ignore it. Although, that seems to be quite fitting for this conversation. My favorite go-to trope is actually single parent. I don't know why. I'm autistic also, and parenting has always been my special interest since I was a kid. I have no idea. I have no interest in being a parent, but it's one of my favorite special interests. Yarman, got you. I haven't really like dive into that. Enemies to lovers, true enemies to lovers. Like, I hate you, but also I might be falling in love with you, or dislike, because there's like a huge discourse about what a true enemies to lovers is. There's also like, it's not quite enemies to lovers, but more like dislike to lovers, you know what I mean? Especially in a contemporary setting, it's very rare you get a true enemies to lovers. Fantasy though, it's easy to classify something as enemies to lovers because there's always that hunter slash hunter slash being hunted kind of I can't find my words. You know what I mean. In fantasy settings, it's much easier to have the trope enemies to lovers being discussed. Not really. I love a true enemies to lovers, like complete opposite factions or leaders in the war. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like I don't think I've read true enemies to lovers. I do have the Crimson Moth in my TBR, but I haven't read it yet. The other true enemies to lovers that I can think of is the Cruel Prince. But other than that, I feel like I don't really read enough of true enemies to lovers. I've read a lot of dislike to lovers, but it doesn't hit as hard. The emotional payoff isn't as big as true enemies to lovers. That said, I'm not actively looking for true enemy to lovers books. I'm a mood reader. I read based on whatever vibe I want to read. The other day, I had a hankering for MM romance. MM romance, marriage of convenience with bi awakening. Really specific tropes. And I just randomly put this out there in TikTok. In someone's comment section, someone actually replied me, and the book I read fucking delivered. It was one of the best murder husband duo I've ever read. So, nothing's impossible. The Night Hunt is a very good one. That I haven't put that in my TBR yet, I don't think. This book hasn't show up on my For You page. But a dark fantasy romance about a monstrous girl who feeds on fear and the gods curse boy who falls in love with her. I'm gonna consider this. I'm just gonna open up a Goodreads page and I'll have a read later. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this book across my time. I don't know if, well, I've only been on Book Talk for like a year and a half now. It started out with a FOMO because one of my ex-best friend was reading Red, White, and Royal Blue, and I was like, I want to read too. Sorry, work texts. They're trying to figure out what video to make for Mother's Day and Labor Day, which is coming up in May. Okay, you have my full attention now. I don't think they need my attention anymore. Cool beans. I don't need to read more. I used to read way more, but when I'm not feeling good, I don't do stuff I enjoy, but I'm feeling very inspired now. All you need is another book friend. And I am willing to be that friend. I volunteer as tribute. Speaking of, I've not read the prequel and Reaping. So no spoilers if you've read them. I'm waiting for the day where I'm ready to cry because I heard Reaping would at least make me cry hard. So I'm not ready yet. But yes, now you're gonna have at least one new book early, but I'm pretty sure Heather's gonna chime in every now and then as well when she's free. She's just been really swamped with work lately. When she's around and you're around as well, I'm more than happy to introduce you to her. Anyways, what else? Okay, I have lost the plot. I have exhausted my ADHD train. I have no idea where we're going. So if you want to keep talking about books, feel free. I'm gonna continue playing and talk at the same time. I've just run out of topics. I run out of fuel. I don't know what else to talk about. So we're gonna go talk to Liara, and then we'll start the new quest. No.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I gotta skate and go make some dinner, so I don't want to get spoiled for Mass Effect. Yeah, no, don't have to stay. I totally get it. I appreciate you for rating in. We will talk soon. We will talk more. That is a guarantee. You have a good one. Thanks again for rating in. I appreciate you so much.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study.
Oh, the vacuum's gonna start.
No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why.
That's how I feel when Chad tries to joke with me and then I don't understand.
I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Like a starfish?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter,
One
with
night
both parents
stands.
parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner, though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no
Damn.
Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Did I already ask
Do
this?
you know who Matriarch Benezia chose
Yeah.
as her partner?
She
they-
rarely spoke of her partner.
I wish
Though I know my father,
they would
if
remove the
you want to
question
use
after
that
I've
term,
asked it.
was
Then I won't
another Asari.
accidentally ask it again.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common. not
Unless
for the
I'm supposed
purposes
to
of
ask the other
reproduction.
questions as well.
Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I think I asked this. So...
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something
What
changed.
if she was mind controlled? I already asked this, right? I'm gonna ask it.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
That's it, right? Okay. Now we're gonna talk to Caden. He seems to be someone that has a lot to say. Anything over here?
We haven't had time together since our last chat. What was said when we talked?
How did I get vibes from talking to Caden? Did I accidentally flirt with him and not realize? Why is this so autistic of me?
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
Sorry, not sure where I stand. You seem a bit, distracted by someone.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am.
Wait, so you're getting vibes with Lee?
Interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
Which part of what? What do you mean you're picking up vibes between me and Liara, or at least from Liara? I didn't even get that. I'm so confused.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Okay, don't judge me, but I really want to keep... I guess this is flirting, but I feel like also this is more like... I shouldn't string him around. I shouldn't, but I want to see what else he would say.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
No issue, Shepard. At least, not when you're around. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is.
What is ridiculous?
Every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I mean, I'm not... What makes you think that?
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
I don't understand.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. I mean, everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the Council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Damn it!
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
None, Commander. I prefer adventurous women.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
He's still gonna say no, isn't he?
I've wasted enough of your time
Damn.
for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
He had to add the bookish
we'll talk later,
note.
I'd like that.
Okay, well, now what? Shall we go on to the next mission? I have to talk to anybody. Why I have to
Commander.
talk to you?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, anything else over here? I think I've already talked to Joker, so no. Alright, where are we going? Getting rejected in game can be easy. Who's getting rejected? I haven't rejected anybody yet. Oh, okay. I haven't made moves with anybody yet. Novaria. Okay. What are Geth sounds like guess, but with lips. Geth. So network artificial intelligence. Okay, so they're not bio people in a way, right? Okay, so we're gonna go to Novaria. Wait, before that, let me just save this real quick.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room. Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh, I gotta go to the comm room. I'm dumb.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. Yeah, my charm is only at 2. I'm more I'm more intimidating than I'm charming. Wow. Wow. Right, I already sold all. What do I want? 2 health. $2.3. Yes. Okay. All right, let's go. Knight, don't you dare delete my artifacts. Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
So she's mostly biotic.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Do I talk to them?
Get out of here.
Okay, never mind. How about you?
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I don't know. Ew, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
One thing I noticed about this game so far is how inconsistent the volume levels are. You get some dialogues are louder than the others.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Imagine if I brought someone else on my squad.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I hope so. I accept your word, Liara. Let's get going.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
The fuck is that?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits
The
Port
fuck is
Hanshan.
that?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre.
Oh, wait, I can buy
Your
things?
arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Man, Garrus isn't here. If Garrus was here, I could maybe consider.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
What is this? Hi, Marto. You like cat? This one is very chunk.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station.
I'm doing good,
but
Marto.
you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
I'll be leaving now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
How have you been, Marto? How's your weekend? Where do I go, actually? Aha. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Birthday weekend because of Easter holidays? Nice! I'm glad you had fun. What the fuck? He reminds me of the Men in Black aliens.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a specter, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I feel like I want to do this. I feel like I might betray Opal, but like I have no affinity with Opal. Like, should I even consider? I would feel bad if I get someone that I don't know in trouble. So I'm gonna be ignorant.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Now what? Wait, my vehicle? Oh, I have a vehicle. Oh, I have a vehicle. I have a vehicle. I can...
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
Oh, we gotta go to the hotel.
Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go up to the hotel.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Why did I talk to her? On one hand, Saren's involved with BH, Binary Helix. On another, I don't know what kind of consequences I would get if I were to do this. Fuck's sake. I do not feel comfortable making any decisions. This is... Oh my god. I might just walk away. I don't know if it'll help me with my story or if it's gonna get me into trouble more than anything, you know? And I don't know if I want to risk it yet.
I'll think about it.
Let me know what you decide.
Nope.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Fuck.
Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Where do I... Where the heck?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock.
What is this?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's
10 credits a minute. Holy cow. Fuck. Fuck. What the fuck just happened? I feel like I finished one quest and then I'm trying to do one quest and then suddenly I have. Okay, I gotta take the elevator, right? Okay, we gotta go down. Oh. We gotta go down. Hello, Bozeman bot.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
Yay, let's go, Bozeman bot. Yape, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't need to waste, but this is the last I need to try, so it works now. I need to tie it in the focus and clean some debug code and it'll be ready. Let's go. That's really cool, Bozeman. Is that it? All right. I already grabbed the thing. Damn. Wait, so how do I... Damn. Am I fucked? I feel like I'm fucked. Nope. I had it. No, I had it. No, I had it. You know what? I got enough Omni Gel. It's fine. That's... Oh. Hey, can I leave now? There's someone there. What the fuck? There's someone there. Oh no, we're so fucked.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Nope, hold on. Can we leave now? We're gonna be even more fucked.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to
Appreciate your
Keen to
cuteness.
testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analaeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Analaeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million
I feel
credits."
like she shouldn't
Keen's testimony and records are
diverge in
everything
this
I need to prove Analaeus'
really
guilt in
loudly.
one package.
The volume needs to be a lot lower.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analaeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
I don't think
Thank
I
you.
can.
You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I never thought I'd be... This is not a game for me. Not in a way... Okay, I'm not hating the experience, but I don't like dealing with moral dilemmas. If I lie, will he know? But if I don't lie, will I lose my leverage? Hi, Mr. Meow. I'm having a moral dilemma.
Mr. Meow.
Mr. Meow. Welcome to the heart. Welcome to the heart thing in the game. If I lie, will he know that I lie?
The white lie.
But if I don't lie and I tell him that it's done, will he take away my only leverage?
Which is?
Well, we want him to testify against Analaeus. Yes. But only if we're helping.
Against who? Is the Banshee one?
That's true. The game will twist my answer, so I won't know.
Is this Liara's quest?
No. This is Noveria. We're on Noveria.
What do you think of Liara?
I have no thoughts. You know what though? Apparently, in the last stream, I was flirting with Caden, and so there were some vibes between Shepard and Caden, and I was like, wait, what happened? How did we progress here? And then one of the dialogue was like, you mean from the last time when we were flirting? I'm like, that was flirting? I didn't know that was flirting.
Damn.
And I realized that was very. Also, that was very autistic of me. Like I didn't recognize the flirting cues, and I was like, I just answer like normal. Okay, so I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna be truthful, okay?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances.
That's true, Boseman. That's true.
As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
That'll be sufficient.
I'm grateful for your help. My office will reopen with much improved profit margins, I dare say. I have some calls to make. Starting with Mr. Analeus.
Oh no, I'm...
My office will open again soon enough.
Hold
In
on.
the meantime, is there anything I can do for you here?
I missed the opportunity to ask about the testify.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. My office will open again soon enough. In the meantime, is there anything I can do for you here?
I can't talk about Annalise anymore.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
I feel like I'm not charming enough to be able to, like, have more dialogue options, you know? And I don't think I should divulge in anything that requires charm, because I do not have charm. I didn't even know I was flirting with Caden. Okay. I can't hear you.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
What the fuck? Is it?
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Get out, car.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Yeah, check out Factorio and tell me if you like it or not. Factorio? Like on Steam? Can you drop that in mod office so I don't forget? And I have something to reply to? Thank you, Zen. Wait. Liara can wear human suits? Oh, hello. I'll give this to Rex. Or I give the other one to Rex and I'll take this for myself. Ha 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 ha. Oh, she actually doesn't use shotgun. Does she? Oh, she's never used shotgun, that's why. Oh shit, no. Fuck. Oops. We already here? Oh my god, we're here. Is that not a thing? I feel like I'm not doing anything. Damn. Hi, welcome back. When the barely never woke up before the sun. Dude, that's like the best feeling ever.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface is offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
I like anything Mass Effect. I've never played, but I heard great things. Not Mass, but that is not helpful. I'm okay with it. I don't get as bored as I normally would play RPG games. My main issue with RPG games is that I feel sleepy after, you know, trying to figure things out for a while. But this one has a good balance between story and also, look, loot for my monkey brain.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
It's too open world, overwhelmed. Yeah, I could not get into Assassin's Creed as well. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I went the other way. Should I go there? Mr. Mel plays Assassin's Creed. Like, I can't play The Sims 4 because you have to come up with your own story as well. I don't know if you should get distracted with cafeteria, but...
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Aw, man, we gotta fight some monsters? I'm not ready. We're supposed to look for, but what's her name? The matriarch. Where the fuck is it? That one? Oh, hello. Can't go up.
I've never seen anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Hi, Devian! What? You didn't give me a Oh, I've been bamboozled. What? I'm good. I started playing this like 2 days ago. Not 2 days, 3 days ago. This is my 3rd day playing this game. Where are we going? I'm just going with vibes right now. I have no idea where I'm going. We have Screeps in Mass Effect.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Fucking Screeps.
Manual boot required. It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I see it.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
That's all I need right now.
That's not what I need. I click on, click.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Man.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hello, wake up.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Wait, do I? Oh, no, here.
The sooner we are off this frozen world.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What the fuck? This passenger trams is... I gotta go somewhere. A lot of walking in this game, that's for
User
sure.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Wait a minute. I'm so confused. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to pee. Thought I was going somewhere, but it feels like I'm not really going anywhere.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I am back. Heather! $10? What are we buying? Shadow!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You found something amazing. And what is that? Because my eyes not buying the on sale, we ain't supposed. I'm so confused. You want to buy something at full price? Is that what you're saying? They do have stupid faces, Shadow. What are we getting? What are we getting? I don't know, man. Maybe, okay. Hold on. Have you read any books by Mariana Zapata? Oh, but her books are also on sale right now. At points, so the book will be free. Well, her books are also on sale right now. Yeah, I was gonna suggest, dude, that. Excuse me, Nemo. Can you move? Thank you. Good girl. Gonna suggest All Roads Lead here, and she's the queen of slow burn. I feel like you would like her. She's not indie, so if you want indie, I can't think of any right now. Do you have all of Emily Henry's books? That's another one that I would. I don't remember if you have her books or any. Well, her books are not on discount, right? Well, okay, except for Beach Read. You haven't dipped your toe into the pool yet. Okay, some of her books are not on discount. Funny Story is up there for me. Can you tell I'm writing reviews? I can, and I love that for you. Ooh, that's a book for $1. The Plot Twist, a book lover's rom-com perfect for fans of David Nichols and Emily Henry. Hold up. Excuse me. Hello. What about Elena Armas? Elena Armas. Okay, everything's on sale right now, Heather. What do you want me to tell you? I enjoyed I like the Spanish Love Deception. I believe this book blew up on Book Talk around 2 years ago. The American Roommate Experiment. This is my favorite book of all, but mostly because the MMC's love language is very much what I like. So it's very hard for me to not put it on the first spot. The third book is actually the first book I read from her. And I remember telling Mr. Mel, they didn't kiss until like the last 10% of the book. So if you want like slow burn and low spice, Elena Armas is also another. I don't know. Oh wait, let me see. Charm Offensive. I don't know if you've bought it yet. Oh, it's actually quite affordable. Oh, never mind. Charm Offensive is $7. It's not on sale, but it's only $7. Wait, why is this? Why? No, why is it on Audible? Hello? No. But Charm Offensive is also on Kindle Unlimited. It's $13 if you want to buy it. Yeah. I have space right now. Yeah. This was, I think, my third book I've ever read. And I didn't realize it then, but it had ace representation, which is probably why it ranks high in my book favorites. Fuck, what else? What else would I get you to get? Are you gonna get Lights Out sequel on audio or ebook? It's got a biker MMC. The Ruinous Trilogy. I feel like the two of us, we bought the first two books because they were on discount. Why did I say discount? So weird. The first two books were on discount, and I have them in my Kindle, which is how I know it was on discount because I wouldn't pay the books full price. But the third book just came out, so that should not be on discount right now. So there's that. She's traditionally published, so I don't know if you want to consider that. I know you want indie. I read Kindle Unlimited for indie authors. Ruinous Love Trilogy. The first book is Butchered and Blackbird. Second book is Leather and Lark. The third book is Scythe and Sparrow. Why is that also on discount? It's $10 instead of $19. You have all three of those? Wait, when did you get the third book? I only got the first two because they were on discount. I went to oh, that's cool. Okay, well, Caught Up comes out in June if you want to pre-order that. That's $10. The second book, After Lights Out, I don't know why, but I can't unsee the name Lights Out anymore because of that one mask incident. I'm blind, help me. Anyways, your mom is feeding your addiction. We love We love supportive moms. We love supportive moms. Okay, well, what else can we get then? Oh, what about, well, you're not gonna get books that are on Kindle Unlimited then, right? I'm guessing. Do you want cowboy romance? No, because those are free. Okay, let me see. Let me sway. Okay, so Layla Sage has a cowboy romance series. It's called the Rebel Blue Ranch novel. They're not on Kindle Unlimited. They are not super popular on Book Talk, but they've been comparable to, I don't know if it's, I would say comparable to Chestnut Spring series, but there. That's an ugly link. Hold on. I don't have it. So if you want all four, it's $36, $37. That's an option that you can consider. Books by Sarah Adams. They are, I believe, low spice. Sarah Adams. I've seen these. Yeah, they've been around. They've been around for sure, but like it's not super popular in my FYP. Sarah Adams. It's low spice, I believe, if not no spice at all. I don't remember. Oh, have you bought BK Borison's new book? BK Borison, First Time Caller. My FRB only books, a lot of cowboys, lesbian, indie authors. Mine too, but it really depends on what comes through. I have a lot of sapphic books though that come through. It's on your list? Okay. Well, it's on discount, so you might not want to get that one, but yeah, it's on discount. If you haven't gotten Hannah Bonham Young's book, this it's also on discount, but it's currently $13 instead of $18. Out of the Woods by Hannah Bonham Young. If you haven't gotten that yet, that could be an option. I feel like I'm gonna cry reading this book. I don't know, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this book yet. I want to wait until I'm emotionally vulnerable. Maybe something sapphic. Oh, okay, wait. If you haven't bought anything yet, I know, wait, fuck. Are you okay with pre-order? It comes out next month, May 20th, literally in a month. It comes out in a month, and I've seen people talk about this on Twitter, and a second chance romance, if you're into that, if you don't mind that. But it's called Left or Forever. The first book is on Kindle Unlimited, but I don't know if the second book will be on Kindle Unlimited. I have enough to read between now and mid-May. You have enough to read for the rest of the year. What are you talking about? It could be even enough for next year as well at this point. You have so many books that you've read that you're already ahead of your schedule of your 500 book goal. So you're fine. You're good. Okay, I don't know if this book is going to be on Kindle Unlimited. Sometimes some books would be free for the first book in the series, and then the rest of the books would not be free. But because it says $12.99, I usually assume that it's not going to be on Kindle Unlimited, because usually books on Kindle Unlimited will be like $5. What about Peyton Corrine? I don't know if you have her books. Unsteady and Unloved. This ain't on KU. Yeah. It doesn't say it's on KU for the second book, at least. The first book is. Peyton Corrine, she's kind of indie, but she got Trat deal when she blew up, I think. I saw her on Threads talking about this. I don't remember the details. I could be wrong, but she's kind of indie. At least the indie authors, like, she's in that space on Threads. Wow. Meow. You already read Balcabra, so what else? That's all I can think of right now. You have like a handful of Emily Rath's books, right? And you can read the hockey ones on Kindle Limited, so we don't have to worry about those. Yeah, I remember you buying the Sapphic one. I don't know what else, actually. Yeah, those are the ones that I can think of. You could check out Alexis Hall's books. I posted about husband material. No, sorry, not husband material. 10 things that never happened. It was on discount. Glitterland is also on discount. It's now $10 instead of $16.99. Yeah, that's all I have. I don't know. I don't read enough to know what I can suggest. Also, did you see Playboy by Brittany Nicole is #1 in sports? No, I didn't. So fucking good. Okay. Wait, do I have space? The FMC is filthy. So, and the MMC is all for it, I'm guessing. I've got 8. Oh, my fucking KU is full again. KU. But the last book I downloaded was what's it called? Trial of Bronze and Blood. I have too many books. The MC is a golden retriever. I have to ask, was there any pegging involved? Let me know if you like it. It was really good too. I will. Just, you gotta... Did you hear what I said? No, what? I didn't say anything. Nope, none of that. Okay, so it's not that kind of filthy. Yeah, one of these days, I gotta get you in on Emily Henry. I need to get you in on Emily Henry. I need you to be as obsessed with Emily Henry as I do. I'm looking at Kindle, and I don't see anything that would be horror. Sorry, I just saw the sequel of one of the books I've read before. Wait, are you also... Peen Piercing though? Give me a getaway book for her. What do you mean by a getaway book for her? Define getaway book. Like entry novel. I would say like if you wanna dip your toes, definitely start with the first book that she wrote. Because if I start you off with my #1 book, which is Funny Story, or Beach Read, which was my #1, now it's been dethroned, every other book is gonna feel maybe slightly lackluster. Because her books, they're like Liz Tomford. It gets better and better and better. And all the characters, they're nerdy in some way, they're soft in some way, and they're perfectly flawed human beings. So which one are we starting with? The book that's coming out with a movie this year, People We Meet on Vacation. I think that's the US title. Yeah, people we meet on vacation. It's got a yellow, orange cover. The UK title, I think, is You and Me on Vacation. I don't know why it has two different titles, but yeah. People we meet on vacation. Okay, so... Your $10 has been used. Yeah, what did you get? So you end up buying Emily Henry then? Yes. Okay. If you're okay with like timeline jumps, yeah, she likes to do that with some of her books. Some, not all. It depends. This is not like very jarring in my opinion. It just gives you some insights
User
on...
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Insights on their relationship. Okay, wait, hold on. So if I go back here, this is going back to that. That's not where I want to go, though. Fuck. Was that you? Postman. It's Postman.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Postman finished the Kindle crowdfund. I gotta have a new Kindle. Thank you. Pumpkin bought me a book too. Well, he gave me some money for me to buy a book because I didn't want to use PayPal.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I need to
Manual
find
restart
out.
Required.
I need to find out if I can still get the green one because that's a color I've been eyeing for a while.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Postman, I ignore everyone's book recommendations. So we eventually guessed you, B, and Zeta. You, B, and Zeta. We all get to be matchy-matchy. Okay, so I think I gotta go back to the cafeteria. Fuck. Yes! Yes! Read the Mass Effect books. Okay. I'm gonna need a budget for that too now. I'm guessing they're not gonna be on Kindle Unlimited for me to read them. Now I can have two Kindle. I can have like one out here, one out. No, I'm getting too
User
greedy.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Bye, Hatter. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck on your reviews. What? No? Okay. I think they are on Kindle Unlimited. They're probably on Kindle, but I'm not sure if they are on Kindle Unlimited. Okay, so I need to talk to the VI, the virtual intelligence. Above their audio and hardcover. Ooh. I gotta go back upstairs. Dang it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, so I can't go in there. I need to go in there, but I can't. And it says to talk to the virtual thingamabob. Where do I do that?
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline
right, I
at the
forgot
time.
she said she can't tell me.
Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the
Where?
controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main
Destiny?
reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
Do I get to guess?
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Do I need to leave
Very
the
well,
building?
Commander. Logging you out.
Do I need to leave the building? Wait.
Alert.
Hold
Main
on.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
You know when you play the second game?
Manual
the second
restart
game.
required.
There's another fucking door! I'm fucking blind. What the fuck? Okay. Is this one of those times you're gonna tell me that I have a map, Bozeman, and I should have looked at it?
Now entering main reactor.
Yay!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
I didn't
required.
think this quest would take a long time because the Liara one took a short amount of time. Oh.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Huge PB. I'm so waiting to tell you my little girl thing. Well, why didn't you just tell me? That is so cute. I like you streaming till now today. I can keep my streak. You're welcome. Mr. Mel, I don't think I can finish this anytime soon. Can I buy us dinner? Keep your streak. I'm not a streak killer. Also, apparently MPH sells Tamagotchi now, baby. Boseman, thank you again for the candle.
User alert. Main
User
reactor shut down
alert.
in accordance with emergency containment
Do you
procedures.
want sweet potatoes?
Manual restart required.
You want KGB then? You want KGB? Oh, you know who else have really good sweet potatoes? Nando's. Oh, now I realize why you wanted Nando's the other day. Okay, can you look for KGB? I think I have to fight some enemies here. Yep. Why am I Jim? Oh God.
User alert. Main reactor
no
shut
idea.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Why don't I use my extension icons with personalized message to Streambot? I mean, that would mean he'll have to leave his PC up when he goes to work, right?
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Oh, Tali's dead. Oh, that's not it. You alive? Okay. Jalapeno.
No, it's jalapeno.
Jalapeno. The issue is Mel isn't online until I get home. Not always. Sometimes I'm offline and when you get home. It's the same thing. Ooh. Ooh.
Keep that fire.
Is somebody hungry? Is that yours?
Yeah, I heard his making food.
You are smart, but stop being a smartass. I'm not sure I would consider myself smart. So I think I'd like to maintain being a smartass. Can I go there? No. Okay, fine, dumbass. Wow. The toxicity from my mod. Wait, I haven't figured out what I went for. Harlem's waffle. I don't think I'm gonna get waffle. Ooh. Should I get Caesar salad? I mean Caesar chicken salad. Or burger salad. It's got mixed salad, grain-fed beef patty, crisp pepperoni, burger sauce, onions. But then there's also the southwestern salad. It's got mixed salad, egg rolls, pinto beans, chipotle sauce. I'm gonna get classic breakfast instead. Ask Mr. Mel if he played Factorio. Have you played Factorio? Mr. Pell. No, he says. That what? He's never played it, but he said he's played a similar game called Satisfactory. Does that satisfy your answer? Forgot I'm on keto, so I'm just like, what can I eat? Oh, maybe you can do like wings and stuff. Just pure chinkins. I have bulldog wings, buffalo wings, and salted egg yolk wings. Nope. I'm just gonna get salad. So I will go with chicken, grilled chicken salad. Your industry. You telling me to shut up? Or you telling yourself to shut up? I was repeating what you said. You said my industry. My industry. Okay, then I don't know. So, do I want guac? Guac at home. Street whirl, chicken ham. Oh. Sounds interesting. Okay, done. I'm ordering the food. Today you had a reverse ADHD. What the fuck is a reverse ADHD? Can you please enlighten me? What is reverse ADHD? I'm I cannot even imagine what a reverse ADHD is. That sounds funny. Okay, now we're gonna go back. Why are there so many bridges, man? All this walking. Okay, now we can go.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Then when you take the meds, you forget that you need to eat. You do have less appetite when you take ADHD meds. That much I'm aware.
They are locked in.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
So I went and prepared. Okay, wait. So today I worked and was really concentrated. So when I finished the task, I thought it was late and I need to eat. I went and prepared the food without checking the time. I thought it was late. I ate it. Wait. So it was good then? Or it was too early and you didn't realize that you've just finished work really fast?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Oh, okay, so you eat at 1:30 most days.
Right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Sorry, I'm fidgeting right now. Oh, whatever. Alright, didn't drop anything. Nothing happened. Nope.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Damn.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Oh. Ah, fuck. I have enough Omnigel. Okay. Oh my god. That was a scream. Ew. Blew up right in my face. Hello? Okay, so how do I... Hold on. So I don't have a choice but to get on the tram then. Yeah, I came from there. Okay.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I really like this auto rifle. It doesn't feel like so yes, I'm gonna upgrade it to the next one up. Thunder, thunder, you get thunder. I don't know what you're good for, so. There's shield modulator. Yes. What do you, oh fuck. You need. There. You need better armor, but we don't have that for you right now, and it's okay. Okay.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Where would she be? Rift Station. Rift Station facility. That there then. Okay. Wait. Science station, hot labs. Emergency exits only.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy. My crew came up from Hanshan.
Didn't figure you space jockeys liked getting mud on your boots. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
That it?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Are we finally gonna meet the matriarch? Like, finally? It's gonna be a weird reunion. I did not plan on bringing Liara, but it's been interesting to have her here. Ooh, why is he just sitting in the middle of the fucking room?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
The fuck? Where did he come from? How did no one notice?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Is there an Asari here?
There is an Asari I cannot identify standing next to you.
How you tolerate literal-minded VIs is beyond me.
There are no others visible to my remaining internal sensors.
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of Operations, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of Operations, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Have I already asked this question?
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
It's the same question as the other one.
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of Operations, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Okay, never mind.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
We're in hot laps, but...
online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Wait, I haven't. Oh, fuck. Hey, Tali is not the best person for this. I thought we were gonna deal with Geth, not these guys. Holy shit, there's so many more. How are we gonna deal with all of them? Oh my god. I thought I have to. I thought I have the exit access thing. No one's here now.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire! This one behind us? What the fuck? We've been bamboozled. Okay, now what?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. As quarantine lab. Where the hell is she? Back to Rift Station. Okay, so it was a lie. They're not at Hot Labs. Oh wait. She did. Never mind. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go with my guts. My god, what the fuck am I going? Oh, wait a minute. I'm back down here.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
We found her.
There is power in
finally.
creation.
Imagine if I had walked the other way.
Turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane?
Imagine if I didn't bring her on this mission.
Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Okay, sorry. I just need to talk about this real quick. But I spaced out when I was trying to figure out who to bring with me on this mission. I truly did not know who to bring. And I didn't even realize that the quest was going to be about looking for her mother. I just wanted to bring her along because, well, I haven't played with her yet. And I just tried to figure out what, you know, what combination I can get with different like playstyle with different people. I don't know what this would have looked like if I hadn't brought Liara here, because I know the dialogue would have been different. So
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
also, she's not ready, Liara. I mean, because she doesn't have all the best weapons. Are we fucked? There's just different data for character and information on what you can do. Yeah, no, like I didn't expect this to happen. I just brought Liara because I haven't played with her character yet. Where is? I didn't see anybody. Well, for me, a real RPG meaning is only you aim it as a dice roll behind it, so you may not be on headshot, but you'll miss. I miss anyway. I'm really bad at trying to hit my shots.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination
So she is being mind controlled.
strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror
Welcome back.
to be trapped in your mind. to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't.
I knew it. I knew she was
His teeth are at my ear.
being mind controlled.
Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
No, I don't watch Star Trek.
Die.
Damn, that was a quick switch. I can't move. Why can't I move? Uh-oh. Wojak is one of the main characters. Oh.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
What the fuck does "you all there" mean?
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Okay.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
How do I... I'm gonna have to go the long way? Do I have to go the long way? No. Wait, I'm stuck in here. So I'm supposed to do something here. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's a cutscene. Uh-oh. Wait, is she being mind controlled as well? You're a soldier, do you not hear? What the fuck is happening? Oh.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The
already?
children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
What? What do you want? Tweezers. Oh. Also, they're supposed to reach you already? Here? Oh, here it is.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
It was not given an option. Yeah.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of
Okay, Hatter.
shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know.
Can you place
We
the
were
sauce
only
in
an
for me?
egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed
I don't wanna
one
dirty my
voice
hands.
after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
Caesar sauce.
Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Thank you. Solid
I won't destroy your entire race.
Oh, there's
You'll go
another one.
free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
No one there. We're freeing the spiders. I think it's called Rekni. Yeah. Rekna. Okay. So now what? I finished one quest. I finished the Liara one. And then depart a reef station. You like Mass Effect 3? Thank you. Oh, I got it. Thanks. So now we gotta go all the way back. Wait, what if? Thank you. We're just gonna go back. I want to go back and see if I missed anything, but I'm also really terrible with directions. More salad.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Oh, what? What the fuck? It just cutscene here.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
The fuck is wrong with Ashley's attitude, man?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Hmm. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, is this the part where I talk to everybody? Oh, okay, let's talk to Caden. Oh, new stuff.
We're so close now. When we deliver everything, the Council will have to mobilize around us. If we could get the Council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the Alliance.
There's a lot of work left. There's always more.
I can see how you hauled yourself out of the gutters on Earth. I don't think I've ever met a woman like you.
This is very flirty now with Caden.
I bet you say that to all your commanding officers.
Well, ever since I heard the captain's mess gets better food. No bull, Shepard. I want to follow through with this. It's tough keeping it separated from duty. But when the mission's complete, it'll be different. I hope you feel the same, ma'am.
I hear you, soldier. I'm waiting with bated breath.
Oh, you are good at that.
Was I flirting?
Shepard, you are hard to step away from. We'll get this done, Commander. The sooner the better.
That was not the vibe it was not the vibe I intended.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
I didn't expect her to be... I'm so confused right now. It sounds like I'm stringing him along.
You need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their
I'm not doing
mindset.
anything, Bozeman. I'm just eating my goddamn Caesar salad.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
It's not really obvious with the rest, but how did these two become...
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. My interest in you, however, is strictly professional. I want to make that clear. It is obvious that you and Lieutenant Alenko already have some type of relationship. I would not want to come between you.
Who decided that? What's happening? None of these answers help me deny anything. I wasn't trying to start anything with Kaden. I didn't even realize we were flirting. I feel like this is probably one of the most autistic things I've ever said on stream. I would thought we were just talking. I didn't even pry that much into his history with his friend. Yeah, but it sounds homophobic. I don't want to pick that. It's not helping. God damn it. I know, but I'm not reacting because I'm scared of whatever's gonna happen after this. I'm just confused to how we got to this point. How did we get to this point? How did things become flirty? Especially with Liara, like we just met and then now suddenly, the fuck happened? Like we Hayden, okay, it makes sense. We talk a little bit. I've known him the longest, right? But then we just picked her up and now so that I'm interested in you. How did we get here? Is my question.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I should not have mentioned it. Please, let's talk about something else.
No, I chose the other one.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with
I already
Saren?
asked those questions, so...
Venezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself.
Oh, no, wait, this is new.
She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
You just woke up?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that it?
Commander, good to see you.
Oh, wow. Guess we're not talking anymore. You.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
I don't understand. What's today?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CEO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago.
Why does she keep calling her Skipper?
To let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
What do you want, Shepard?
I haven't been talking
Why did you
to...
become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that
That's
day.
a plot twist I didn't expect.
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but
that makes sense. The betrayal makes sense.
My dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family.
No, I'm just trying to get to know all of them. Why can I not talk to them?
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
If you think I'm gonna look for his armor, you think wrong. There's too many like fucking side quests. way, there's also a mod that lets you romance multiple people at the same time. Feels close to mandatory at this point if you don't want to break half the crew's heart. That's no, Vex. You don't get my reaction to all of this. It's not that I don't want to break the crew's heart. It's that how the fuck did we arrive to this conclusion? I swear I thought we were just talking. When did we start flirting? Like, what do you mean? Now they are vibes. I don't get how they are vibes. When did this happen? This is why I'm so, I don't know how to explain. Am I flustered? Maybe a little bit, but I'm just so confused. I'm so confused. I don't remember talking in a suggestive way, and then suddenly the next time I talk to them, there are vibes, and I'm like, when did this happen? I thought we were just talking. Exactly. I didn't know that I was flirting. I thought we were just talking. Well, you don't want to get to know all of your friends? You mean like the more I get to know them, the more we develop a relationship? I'm so confused. I didn't even feel like I was talking to Caden more than the rest. I feel like I talked to them very equally. If only there's like a relationship status, like, you know, in The Sims or even Stardew Valley, how you have that relationship progress thingamabob, and you can see like, anyways, that would be useful for me in real life and also in this game, so I'll know to back off if I'm spending too much time with one character over the other. A professor, colleague of mine at another faculty, has just received a summary paper on the topic. The Legend of Puss in Boots. What the fuck? Riche with a tail. The image of the cat as a symbol of social mobility in the 17th century France. Wait, that actually sounds really epic. People who don't realize that they're getting flirted at usually don't realize they're exactly. What do you mean we were flirting? I don't remember agreeing to this flirt. I just wanted to get to know you, sir. Sir? What do you mean you were flirting? I thought you were being nice. Exactly. You say hello to a man, you were flirting. If only that was... I can tell you that did not happen with me and Mr. Mel. We were just talking. Me and Mr. Mel were just talking. I mean, I said I love you first, but at least we were clear. We were talking to make sure we were clear. I don't know what happened. That's not what. It doesn't matter what he thinks. I didn't sign up for this. She already has like the best auto rifle. Who else should get auto rifle? Oh, you. Oh, you do have a decent one. It's not the rules of this game. I didn't know that there were rules to this game. I swear I thought I was just talking to them. Y'all didn't tell me the more I talk to a person, the more it established a relationship. Oh shit. So say no such thing as innocent talking. There is! If there isn't, we're so fucked! Oh my god. Hold on. Ollie still don't have. What is she good for again? Why can't they just tell me what they're good for over here in their like bio or something, so I'll know what to equip them with? Should Garrett get? No. This is not an effective way to do this, but 197, 170. You have the best? No, you don't have the best shotgun. No, you have the best. No, no. We're second best. What? Why did I not see that one? Okay. Do you are you good now? One 173, 177. Start with there. What? Oh. Get away. Overdrive. Okay, Bozeman. I might end it here soon, actually. I've been here for a while. I just need to make sure I got everyone's weapons sorted out. So that I can start selling them. Okay. I think I got everyone's. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't have any other armor. She needs armor. What is she again? She also needs an armor. Okay, time to sell some of these or turn it into Omni Gel. No one seems to need this. So. It's too low. No one needs that. Okay, let's see.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Damn. Okay, wait, before I do anything, let's look at the sell option real quick. So we can sell our weapons.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
What's his name, Caden? What kind of armor can he wear? I don't understand. It doesn't say male or female. So he doesn't even show.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Where are my assault rifles? Why am I? No, oh, there we go. There we go, that should be it. Only specially trained frontline soldiers can wear it. Okay, so this is for soldiers, not bionics, which is what Caden is? Is that what it is? But I didn't accept the... My charm is still level 2. I'm a mech soldier. What does this mean, renegade? Rex a Krogan, right? And heavy armor human. But he's not human, he's bionic? It's not the details that I want to read. I want to read...
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer.
Shut up.
Kinetic barriers,
Oh my god, no.
more commonly...
Why are you speaking?
Combat hard suit. Medigel is a common medicinal salve. All modern infantry weapon, kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a start...
Okay, I think I'm done. For now. I don't know what to do, Nix. I don't even remember meeting with Nasana. Who is Nasana? Rogue VI. This is Garrus's thing. I don't remember which doctor this is. I don't remember who this is. And that's Rex. I don't know what to do next. So what happens if I finish the main quest, which is this one, I guess? We went to Ferris, we went to Novaria. I think we went to the Artemis Tau. Okay, here's what to do. Don't. Perfect. And then there's also Vermeer. Or Vermar. Oh, Vermar. There's that. We'll close other options and quests. So I should finish all of this before I do the main quest? This is not main quest of the squad. Ugh, okay. I'll decide when I play this again. I'll probably play this tomorrow. I have a bit of work to finish tomorrow, but otherwise. But otherwise, tomorrow will most likely be this. I just gotta have a bit more energy tomorrow. Now, oh, and that just started. Okay. Where was I? Don't understand how some videos of mine, they don't really perform well, and then some just randomly perform really well, and I'm just like, why? What about it? Okay. Anyways, I have picked up my phone for something and I forgot why. I forgot. Oh, okay. Hold on. I remember why, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Are you visiting your mom? Okay. Well, I hope you have a good time tomorrow. You should be able to watch the VOD when you come back, so you don't have to worry about it. No lie. I'm trying to figure out who I want to raid out to. A lot of people are still on at this hour. What do you guys want to watch? I always don't know who I want to read out to. I'm always stuck with options. Options. Hi, Erebus. Good morning. You caught me at the tail end of the stream. I was playing Mass Effect after some few hours of work, and I've been sitting here for quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah. Am I liking? I'm enjoying it. I definitely do not like making decisions, and apparently talking to the characters count as flirting, and now I have two of the characters are interested in my character, and I was just like, when did this happen? I wasn't trying to flirt, I was just trying to get to know you, but apparently that counts as flirting. It's the most autistic experience I think I've ever had, because I'm just here getting to know you, being emotionally intelligent, but no, they took it as flirting. Look, if you want, it comes in a bundle, Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. It's called the Legendary Edition. It's basically space dating sim if you think about it. Oh, is it how it happens? Dude, no! That's what Bozeman said. Oh, you didn't know you were flirting? You said hi. That was flirting. And I'm like, no, I just showed up. I just show up and I don't know, man. So then Vex went and suggested I get a mod so I could date multiple people. I mean, that sounds like a solution. But also, how did we get here? Because on one hand, I know this the first person on the team like the longest, and it makes sense. We were talking a bit more than the others. But then the other potential love interest, we just picked her up, and then suddenly she's like, I'm also interested in you more than professionally, and I'm like, where did that come from? I've only just spoken to you twice in this whole ordeal. What happened? You got it, Aura. You're not helping. Just be nice to dudes, and dudes and like, I'm out of yeah. Apparently the bar is in hell because no one treats the dudes good enough that they didn't know niceness is not often flirting. But also I just I'm only baffled because of the speed of this progression. Not so much that I don't want to be with either of them, but more like I don't know, I'm treating this as my ace self. Like, I want to get to know you. I want to understand like you as a person before anything else. So that's why I'm shocked. I'm shocked that there's even anything happening. I'm just here like I don't remember agreeing to this. Anyways, so now I'm figuring out like who to raid out to. I'm trying to figure out who to raid out to. I don't know if I want to do gaming or co-working. The usual casual, not casual, cozy people aren't on yet. Akura's on, but I feel like his stream's also like not really working. Do we want to do new peeps? Peeps who are playing the game? It's not so much that the nicest equals room and the nicest presents you as a person that would be a great spouse. But like I said, the bar is in hell. Like if that's your experience with another human being and you well, I feel bad for you because people need to be kinder more often, need to be nicer. I don't know who to read out to. Give me an idea, chat. Who do you want to do you want chill, Minecraft, Destiny, co-working, Monster Hunter? People definitely do me. Yeah, literally the bare minimum. Bare minimum. But how have you been, Erebus? How have you been? Is it co-working? Okay. If we do co-working, I'm gonna take us to someone that I have rated out to a few days ago, but I'm gonna rate out again because it's a very small streamer, like not even affiliated kind of small streamer, and she has a very chill, super cute, cozy vibes. Literally only has 10 followers. So if you're into that, if you just want someone sort of like a if you want a parallel play person or an accountability person to work alongside you, this is another one that I would definitely highly recommend. Let's get her to affiliate. Yes, let's go. We could help her get there. We can at least get the viewership, right? You've been great. Are you playing any other games lately? Saw a great movie this weekend, Sinners. I heard about it, and I was really intrigued. But me and Mr. Mel haven't been to the movies in a while. We've been very much a homebody lately, but we've also been slowly working on our apartment. When my mom was here, we painted the guest rooms. We got some new furnitures. So a lot of things has been going on in the behind the scenes. Yeah. Playing Marvel Rivals, the new Monster Hunter. I barely touch. Which one did I have? It was gifted. World. Oh, so you got Wilds. Okay. Yeah, I barely touch World, and I'm struggling with this one because the skill gap is high, but also I don't do well with story-based games. I would zone out. Mass Effect has been pretty engaging so far. So it's like a mix of both story and pew-pewing like Destiny, except it's in third POV. So it's been a good balance. Monster Hunter can get pretty drowsy for me, and I hate it. I hate feeling drowsy because I genuinely want to try and play it. So I might give it another go soon because I feel like I would enjoy it more if I wasn't also so stressed out with my lack of skills in the game. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping. I can't believe I've been sitting here for 12 hours. I just definitely did not expect the second quest today to be taking so much of my time. I'm gonna play World I Run with you, but long ago I never played. I have my brother also to play with me. And I don't mind hitting you up, but right now I just don't want to play yet. I don't really feel like I want to feel sleepy playing something that's supposed to be enjoyable. The servers are so empty that made me get wilds. Yeah, that too, actually. So it would be helpful if we have people to play with for sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's go raid out to Grabs. As far as I know, Grabs play some cozy games as well. Yeah, I remember talking to Grabs about playing Stardew. Also, all things Pokemon. So if you are into that, Pokemons, you can talk to her about Pokemons. Thank you, Erebus. I should probably do the whole command thing together when I set up the raids. But yeah, Grabs only has 10 followers and is a good companion for co-working. She's not gonna be as chatty as me during work. I just yap a lot. So just giving you guys a heads up. But during break, she would definitely yap. See you guys on the other side. I'll be back tomorrow. A little bit of co-working for a few hours. I probably just put it on just chatting because I don't want to tell people that I've been waiting for you to go online, Miss Official, but I haven't seen you on, and I guess I'm gonna have to see if you're on tomorrow. But also, hi. No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. I was looking for your name today, but please come on this raid with me. This is a very small streamer, literally not even affiliated yet. 10 followers, play cozy games, and super chill vibes. I'll see you on the other side, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're raiding out.